And thanks for the sub, Honey Buzz. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, guys. There's a new patch for Pal World today. They changed the glider pals. You can't just have a regular pal that you glide with anymore. Now they'll give a glider bonus, and you have to actually have a glider equipped to be able to glide. Yes, some people were abusing a little bit there, getting gliders earlier that were way more powerful than they had intended. Oh, it had something to do with a lawsuit? Oh, Jesus. It's ridiculous. I'm surprised Ark Survival hasn't gotten sued yet then, because they have gliding dinosaurs. Isn't that basically the same thing? Yeah, I'm losing all respect for Nintendo at this point, honestly. I don't know if I really ever want to have anything to do with Nintendo again. It's like we're probably in one of the greatest recessions of my lifetime right now. Things are so upside down, and Nintendo's raising the prices on video games. The one thing that has been the kind of standing point of low-income people to be able to entertain themselves. So yeah, I don't have a whole lot of love for Nintendo right now. There was originally some argument that Microsoft was going to end up following suit, but there has then been some argument that now they're not going to, so we'll see how that works out. Which is actually kind of funny because Microsoft kind of got in bed with Nintendo for a little bit, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe Microsoft originally said, hey, you guys should go ahead and raise the prices with your new systems, and we'll totally do it later too. And then Nintendo raises their prices, and then everybody gets pissed off at them. And then Microsoft swoops in and buys them out. I know it's been something on Phil Spencer's mind for a while, was trying to get Nintendo under the Microsoft umbrella. Nintendo just wasn't having it, but it is what it is, though. But I mean, it's really not that hard for me to just swear off Nintendo, because honestly, I don't think they've made a good game in quite a few years. Like, Breath of the Wild was a good idea and concept, but the whole weapon breaking thing was just absolute dog shit for a Zelda game. For anyone that actually played old school Zeldas. And then the fact that so many of their player base was like, this is a garbage system, you should get rid of it, and instead of getting rid of it, they just doubled down on it on the next version of the game, so I just didn't even bother buying it. It's zero interest. Haven't had an interest in Super Mario games in a long time. Nintendo just doesn't make much worth having anymore. They need to go back to their roots. It's like people don't leave their homes anymore. Why do we need game consoles that have party features for multiple people playing in the same location? Yeah, exactly. would straight up run emulators for everything Nintendo at this point, because the only thing I really enjoy out of their stuff is the old games that, you know, I liked from back in the day. And a lot of those are starting to get remastered and put in other places. I mean, like, Nintendo had all of the Castlevania series and the Contra series for the longest time, and then Konami re-released those just recently, and, you know, updated them for newer consoles. So, I mean, it's like you can get basically all the Castlevania games on Xbox now, so it's like I don't even need emulators for that. I definitely don't need Nintendo for it. Crazy, honestly, the direction that gaming has gone over the past, like, I don't know, 20 years. We've really gone down a pretty dark road for anybody that enjoys video games. Like Nintendo and their disgusting legal practices, and just Microsoft and their stupid decisions with the Xbox One, and I don't know. And then now they're furthering stupid decisions with putting all their console exclusive games on other consoles. It just seems like a giant loss for the console community for me. I mean, I'm sure it's a big win for Microsoft. You know, they get to sell all their games to all these other customers, but it's like you're sacrificing earning a little bit of extra money for the loyalty of every single person that's ever bought an Xbox console. It's like, not sure that's a good trade-off, because at the end, all of the exclusives that were good already belong to Sony. So it's like, if Xbox becomes a software company, Microsoft doesn't actually make any games that I really think are all that amazing that aren't already on multiple platforms. Like, I mean, I like the Elder Scrolls series fairly well, for example, but that was already on everything. So, I mean, they own them, but it wasn't going to become an exclusive. But it's like the Halo series is trash now. Gears of War has been trash for a long time. Yeah, it's like they don't make Fable games anymore, but I mean, the last Fable game that they made was pretty garbage in my opinion as well. So, like, Microsoft's just not, they don't have any exclusives that are really that impressive. I think the nail in the coffin for Microsoft was buying Activision Blizzard. I think that's basically what ended Microsoft as a viable game company for consoles. That's what got them into all their lawsuits and them having to agree not to put all these different games as console exclusives because they would have too much of a monopoly or whatever. It's like, I mean, like Microsoft or Sony has had a monopoly on insanely good first-party titles for a long time. Why is Microsoft not allowed to do the same thing? Hey, did they just drop Merciless Copper? Oh, it was the book. Never mind. Really interesting with Grand Theft Auto 6 as well. It's like they had their release date or their release window up and everything, and then they pushed it all back, and then immediately followed up the pushback announcement with another trailer for the game. It's like, why don't you stop making trailers and actually finish your game? You ever thought about that? Like, everybody knows what a Grand Theft Auto game is. It's like, try making one that's good. Yeah, they should not have released a date, that's for certain. I mean, I don't think there are console wars anymore, to be quite honest. I'm 99.9% certain that Microsoft is now dead in the water. Like I said, I really don't know what they could feasibly do to get their reputation back. Which is really, really sad, because the Xbox 360 era, if Microsoft would have just stayed in their lane, they would own the market right now. Like, Xbox 360 was, even with all the problems that it had, all the overheating and everything, gamers loved the Xbox 360 more than any other console out there, and developers developed all of their games for the Xbox and then ported it to PlayStation, because all of the developer tools on Xbox were so much easier to use. So it's like they were poised to just like basically take over the world from a gaming standpoint. Like, if they would have just stayed in their lane and then fixed this absolute trash that they have for their Windows Store for gaming and actually made it something even remotely close to what Steam does, they would own the video game market right now. Though, to be fair, with a lot of the stupid ass decisions they've been making, I'm kind of happy that they don't own it. With as much as people like to piss and bitch and moan about Steam, I like what Steam does. I don't have any problems with Steam. I mean, and this comes from the fact of, you know, I'm currently in the process of developing a game to launch on Steam, and I'm perfectly fine with the way Steam does stuff. Like, it is very reasonable to launch a game on Steam without really needing much of an advertising budget. It's like, it's very reasonable to get rid of a massive amount of your advertising budget and just launch on Steam, and your game is going to get seen, especially if it's not dog shit. So people a lot of developers like to whine about the amount of money that that they dump into the 30% that Steam takes from all the sales. It's like, when you start looking at the amount of money that a game costs to develop, and then they say, oh, take 50% of your developing cost and that's now your advertiser budget. Like, yeah, why don't you just get rid of some of that advertiser budget? Like, when was the last time anybody looked at an advertisement and went, oh yeah, man, I really want to buy that game? It's like, the way that I figure out if I want to buy a game right now is I'll go look at the trailer for the game on Steam, and then I'll go watch a streamer play it. And it's like, generally the trailers are done in-house, and it wouldn't be, you know, insanely expensive. It's definitely not 50% of the development cost. And then you don't even have to pay the streamers. It's like, if your game isn't shit, then streamers will play your game for free. Yeah, it worked out well for Oblivion, and most people didn't even notice all the censoring in Oblivion. And even the people that are upset about the censoring in Oblivion they still bought it and they're still playing it. So. I think it just proves that regardless of where the game came from, people just want good games. I mean, and the sad part about it is that just goes to show how far separated games are, because Oblivion and Elder Scrolls games were never known for being good games. Like it was, I mean, people liked them. I mean, they don't get me wrong, they weren't bad, but they weren't. It wasn't like, oh my God, the new Elder Scrolls came out and every person on the planet's buying it. I mean, at the time that these games were coming out, I was, working management for GameStop. It's like I saw this shit firsthand, and I saw it from a district level, which gives me a much bigger picture than just a single store. And yeah, I mean, Elder Scrolls was never doing like Call of Duty and Halo numbers and shit like that. So it's like Oblivion was not even a crazy top-notch game. It was just good. And it's like now Oblivion is like the pinnacle of what a great game is right now. So it's like the games from 20 years ago that were just kind of meh are now like, oh my God, this is the greatest thing I've ever fucking seen. Imagine if somebody released something that was on the level of the original Halo at this point. People wouldn't know how to handle it. I need to get the rest of my boxes or the tables and stuff inside of this castle. I like the music, but every time I step into the grass, the music quits. But yeah, I mean, I've always been a fan of the Elder Scrolls games in general. Like, they've always been, fun to play. They, just like any other Bethesda game, though, they have always been riddled with bugs, as people can see from playing Oblivion, because they tried to keep it as close to, the original game as possible. Yeah, Steam's really good for indie games. But it's like, that's kind of the argument. It's like, we need more indie games right now. I'm not really satisfied that I would call Helldivers an indie game. I mean, that was Helldivers 2, so it was a sequel, and it's a PlayStation exclusive, so I'm kind of under the impression they're in bed with Sony somehow, which means they're not independent. I would have to look into that more specifically, but I don't think that is an independent developer. Yeah, no, the price point was good. Definitely good on the price point. Yeah, and the game wasn't terrible. I mean, I liked the game all right. I don't think it was the greatest game ever. It was just okay. But yeah, I mean, it's probably a little bit more me, honestly, than it is the game. I'm just not really a huge fan of games that don't have like actual progression in them. And I mean, yeah, Helldivers had a leveling system in it, but none of it meant anything. And it's like the new weapons you got weren't really any stronger than the weapons that you had access to previously. Maybe a tiny bit. I mean, you might get a weapon that is now armor piercing versus one that wasn't. But it's not like, like they had two different assault rifles in the game. One of them was fully automatic and the other one was forced burst fire, so it wasn't a direct upgrade of the other one. It was just a different type of rifle. So it's not like you got stronger because you were leveling your character up. Yeah, and that's also a thing, is they like some of the guns that people, because people crave improvement, people want to see their characters get better and, you know, get access to newer stuff. And that railgun was kind of the only weapon in the game where it felt like, oh man, if I have this, I can now do things that I didn't used to be able to do, or I can now do things that I used to be able to do, but a lot faster and easier. And so people kind of flocked to it, and then of course the company was like, oh my god, we can't have that, that's way too powerful, and they nerfed the shit out of it, and then people didn't like the game anymore. I think there was a little bit more to it than just that, but I mean, to be honest, for me, that was a huge part of it, because the group that I was playing with at the time had gotten used to playing the game with that weapon as a viability, and it was still difficult. You know, like we were pushing the top difficulty levels and having a good time with it. And then they put in that nerf, and then we couldn't do, like, we had to drop like 3 difficulty levels because of having the nerfed version of the railgun, and then it just wasn't fun anymore. So it's like, okay, well, GG on ruining your own game, I guess. Yeah, like I was really enjoying the game in a group mentality. That was the other thing that's really bad about those games, and I really just don't understand why gaming companies have not figured this out yet. I don't like playing video games online with random people that are like that. Now, something like WoW, where the majority of it is single player, or you know, you can solo, and then you just get people to go do a group event or something like that, that's something different. And it's a community style system where you can get to know people. But in a game like that, and you know, like the Warhammer game was another prime example, it's like every single game you get into, you're just getting in with random scrubs. You can't find people that necessarily want to play the game the same way that you want to play them, so you're just putting up with like this stupid system every time you play. Half the people don't want to cooperate. They have the hero complex. They got to be the person with the most kills, or the person that's running forward and doing all the shit. It's like people don't want to cooperate and do stuff. They want to be the lead. And in that particular kind of game, it's not reasonable. And it just makes it not fun. So it's like dropping in with random people. I don't enjoy in that game whatsoever. So I only enjoyed it when I was playing with friends. Or acquaintances, I guess, in that particular instance. Of course, I was playing with Bubble Guts and a couple of the other people from Ocean Pandas that we ended up having differences of opinions on how to treat slackers in a WoW guild. I tried to play the game with Joe some, but he just kept killing me. So I mean, it was basically I was playing, it was just me versus the AI with an occasional non-AI person trying to kill me. Like you go in and start killing stuff, and then all of a sudden you explode, and you're like, "What happened?" And Joe's like, "Oh yeah, I dropped a nuke there." It's like, you know, if you tell people that you're going to drop a nuke before you drop the nuke, increases their chances of survival by at least 100-fold. Oh my god, what, like, is Blood gonna show me where the fuck this dude's at? Yeah. I don't think Joe realized that the majority of the time that when you kill somebody, it drops their gear on the ground. I think most of the time he just thought that it was just gear that was there. And he's like, "Oh, okay, cool. We killed some shit and they dropped some weapons and this one's better than mine." Actually, what I really think is behind the scenes, it was just Joe getting back at us for all the times that we made fun of him playing as Hunter. He's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry." And then all the time he's like, "You bitch, I'm gonna kill you with this fucking nuke." He's like, "Oh, were you standing where I dropped that nuke? How unfortunate." Now, I really wish with this V-Blood thing that when you selected one of these dudes, they would just show you where they're at on the map. I mean, like, this thing takes way too damn long to update and tell you which direction it is. And if you're moving quickly, it screws up the directional system that this thing uses and makes it very difficult to...
You're the trash and I'm the show.
Makes it very difficult to see where the people are at. Oh. Why is the C button not fucking working? I've hit it like 3 times now. There you go. Not interested. Alright, come on over here. I love how he just jumps that every time. It's daytime.
I won't be the last one to come for you.
Fuck this bitch. Tired of him.
Taste of knowledge.
Oh, crap. You know, you would think my vampire guy would be a little bit more intelligent when it's in the middle of the day. Don't do some giant explosion that blows up all the fucking trees that's stopping the sun from cooking you alive. You'd think that he would know that. She would. That sounds good, Joe. Yeah, we'll see how Dingle works out. I'm actually kind of surprised that he joined because I thought he was actually in a fairly decent guild. So when you said he joined, I was like, that seems weird. Did he say what his reasonings were? Oh, I thought it said he was in ice when he ran with us. People are too PC for his taste. I like this guy already. Yeah. Yeah, he seems like a pretty decent player. I mean, he was doing a good job, so hopefully it works out well. I haven't quite decided what to do about the Molten Core on Saturday yet. I need to figure that out tonight. I don't know if we've actually had any more sign-ups yet or not. I meant to look at that. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get to around 10 of our own people. I'm actually kind of surprised that Trash can't make it, seeing as how, well, I need to talk to Syl and make sure she actually can make it, because like it's odd that one of them can make it and the other one can't. Because normally the reason they can't make stuff is due to like conflicting raid schedules. So maybe he just has something going on that night, is always possible. But I need to make sure it's not a raid conflict and she just didn't realize we changed the dates or something. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that over the undead army thing, because it seems to just die constantly anyways. Howl like a wolf, like a vampire wolf, because, you know, that's what vampire wolves do. Yeah, I need to try to message that other dude tonight and find out what his plans are. Like, I was fine with the concept of just going and doing MC with them for a couple of weeks while we still kept trying to build up people. But then after him saying that they were full the other night and then still continuing to recruit in the channel, has me having mixed feelings about dealing with them.
My blood reserves run low.
So maybe they just had somebody at the last minute that quit, you know, like that wasn't going to show up or something, and they didn't, you know, they needed to get just a fill for it, but didn't have enough room for like 10 people. I mean, that's valid. Post buff clear? What does that mean? Oh, that's the name of the guild, post buff clarity? Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, it's definitely not worse than Big Ol' Critties. But I mean, at least that's the part about that is like, I don't care what their guild name is, like, we're not part of it, so it's like, Like if they want to be named something retarded, that's on them. Yeah, I have. I think it's about as stupid as their guild name too, so. All right, Joe. Save those people from their mental disability that keep locking themselves out of their own vehicles. Hey, Fluid, have you gone back to play any more Warhammer, or did you kind of give up on that? Not yet. Yeah, when it was doing so poor at the very beginning, I ended up refunding it, and I just haven't gotten around to picking it up again. It's not really on my radar all that much anymore. It's another one of those games where the campaign seemed interesting but was relatively short, and seemed like a lot of the point of playing it was to do the multiplayer stuff afterwards. But once again, concept I would only want to do with people that I knew, especially after watching you having to deal with all the morons that you kept getting in random groups. You decide if you're taking summer classes yet or not? I know you were kind of on the fence about it for a little while. Yeah. And you should have took that break. Summer classes are awful. Did it one time, never again. Yeah, if it's like a super easy class that you don't have to pay attention to or anything, it wouldn't be too bad. But I just hated having to pretend like I was going to get up and go to class. One of the things that I kind of find really frustrating about college classes in general is it's like 90% of the class you can just skip and it doesn't change anything. Like so seldomly in a, you know, if you're not in a crazy Ivy League college where you just have a really brilliant professor, the average professor, like you could learn what they have to teach you just straight out of the book. I mean, most of them are just regurgitating what the book says anyways. So it's like having to get up and actually screw up your day to go sit in a class to listen to some moron drone on and on and on about something or answer the same question 12 times because some idiot can't seem to get it through his head. It's like, why is all of this a me problem? Like I'm actually intelligent and can, you know, be told something once and pretty much have it. Like, why do I need to be held back by people that aren't doing it the same way? It's like they need to group people with similar issues together. It's like instead of having the professor answer the same question 20 times, if they just had a group full of people that had a hard time understanding stuff, then the professor would have to waste less time answering the same question because he'd be answering it to the same people every time. I mean, and at the end of the day, it's like there's so many people that go to college that just don't give a shit. I remember when I was doing some of my programming classes, they had a handful of girls that were in the class that were not going for an engineering degree. I forget what it was they said they were doing, but it was not engineering, and they were having to take a programming class. They had no understanding of programming. They didn't know what they were doing in any shape, form, or fashion. They didn't understand why they were having to take the class, and they didn't give a fuck about it. And there was enough of them that there was pretty much one for every group team that we had to build for that semester. So it's like you were just guaranteed to have some moron that had no business being there that was on your team, so it made everybody else have to work harder. And it's like, it's like, why is that ever the case? It's like, I shouldn't have to deal with that kind of shit on a professional level. If you have morons that can't do their job, then you know, they should no longer be working for the company. And in a classroom where I'm supposed to be learning, part of my curriculum should not be how to deal with moronic fucking people. It's like I'm going to a school to learn a specific trait, you know, like a specific trade, this thing that I want to do for a job. It's like part of my job description. It's like when you go to be a software engineer somewhere and you're looking at the job description, never does it say on there ability to deal with retards who don't want to do their job. It's like, so why is that something that schools are forcing me to learn how to do? It's like college is just such a waste of time for most degrees. It's not even funny. And then most jobs, like they just use things like bachelor's degrees as a point of reference. Like Nell just applied for a job the other day where it said like they're willing to hire anyone, but 2 years of on-the-job experience and a bachelor's degree is preferred. But it doesn't say what the bachelor's degree has to be in. And they don't have a bachelor's degree for pharmacy tech. So you can't even argue, oh, well, the bachelor's degree for the job she's applying for. It's like, no, it's a basic job. It requires no paperwork. So it's like, it's like, why is a bachelor's degree the baseline on there other than the fact that you just want someone that you think can commit? It's like, what purpose does that serve? And who in their right mind would go to school and pay the insane amount of money that you have to pay to go to school to get a job that's barely over minimum wage. It's like people that are going to school and getting bachelor's degrees are wanting like $100,000+ a year jobs. It's like, why would anybody want to go work for you for $20 an hour and have a bachelor's degree? It's like, that's just stupid. It's like, yeah, I'm $250,000 in debt from student loans, but your $20 an hour job, that'll allow me to pay off my debt in like, I don't know, 15, 20 years. And that's assuming that I spend every penny on actually paying off my loan. Like, I can pay for a shitty little house payment, gas to get back and forth to work, and food. And everything else goes to the loan. And yeah, maybe in 10 or 15 years, I can get that paid off. Yeah, online classes are way better to deal with. The only thing that I don't like about online classes is a lot of time they give you a lot of bullshit work that you have to do just because they feel like you're not putting in the same amount of effort as the people who are actually going to the classroom. And it's like, oh, they actually show up to a class, so you have to do this random bullshit work because you're not having to actually come to class. And it's like, what does this have to do with anything? I think if colleges actually wanted to be good at what they did, they would offer the ability for you to bypass any class. They should have a test that you can take for any class, and if you pass that test, then you don't have to take that class. And the test should be extremely cheap, like, I don't know, $20-30 a test, something like that. I mean, you're basically just paying some, TA to sit in the room and ensure that no one's cheating off of each other, and then you're paying a professor to take a few moments to grade the paper, and that's it. It's like, so there should be no massive amount of money involved. It's like, if you guys were truly concerned about education, then that should be something you could do, that you could get done. It's like, and then maybe some of these schools would start to realize that what they're actually offering as an education is really little more than common sense for people who are actually trying to get into those degrees. I had a 300 level engineering class. The first 2 days of class, all we did was pass around 3D printed save icons. For those of you that are unaware, that was a joke. I'm not a moron. Maybe you are, but if you didn't get the joke. But yeah, I mean, it was interesting to see this stuff, but I mean, like, the professor was bringing in like these old tubes and stuff from like computers that were from like back in this like the 70s and shit. I mean, it was ridiculous, like vacuum tubes and things like that. It's like, yeah, this is interesting. It's a piece of history, but it's like, we are literally going to school for technology. This is the exact same technology that the moment that MP3s came out, people basically trashed their entire CD collection. No one gives a shit about old technology. It is worthless. It serves no purpose. And at the point that we're at now, things like that, I mean, honestly, they they don't even have anything to teach you about how we do things today. It's like you could make, you know, if the leap in technology isn't large, then it makes sense. You know, like if you're making let's say for example, you're making a hard drive and we have one platter, you know, mechanical hard drives, and you want to double the capacity, and you're like, okay, well, what happens if we do 2 platter hard drives? It's like, well, that's a different problem. You don't make it exactly the same way you make a single platter hard drive. There's other issues that you have to work out. But the fact that you understand what a single platter hard drive is allows you to understand some of the concepts that you need to understand to make a 2 platter hard drive. But it's like, there is nothing about a 525 floppy or a 344 floppy that is going to help me in any way deal with quantum computing. It's just not. Like, not even close. Ooh, are we gonna have a showdown up here? The other undead dude's coming through. Ah. Path somewhere else. I don't want to mess with you. I guess the undead guy turned around too. He had been coming up behind me. I was hoping he'd run into this archer and they'd battle it out and I could pick off the weak one. Yeah, take it easy, Fluid. We'll catch you next time. Getting scourge stones in here. I didn't realize those were dropping from these guys. I wonder if that's a change. I used to drop them. I haven't even thought about it, but I need to make some new iron weapons. Got like 100 iron bars back at the castle. Bit of a battle going on up here. Damn, Archer's going through and fertilizing everybody. Which honestly, it's fine with me. I just want the iron to get out of here. So my progress with PvP is moving along fairly well. I haven't gotten to do quite as many runs as I would like to, but I'm going to try to get some more in this evening after stream. But I'll be doing more tomorrow, probably like live on stream until raid time, since I'll already be doing WoW tomorrow anyways. Might even be able to make a new ring with these Scourge Stones I keep getting. Can't remember if I have to actually unlock the new rings though, or if they came with the iron. What I think about the screen shaking in this game constantly. Kind of annoying sometimes. There's a lot of mechanics in this game that cause the screen to shake. Like there was something later on that I need to keep a lot of sulfur ore laying around for, but I don't remember what it was. Also wanting to think when I played the game before, I switched to slashers at some point. It's like this place is mostly clear at this point. So. Time to run back when it's almost daylight. Yippee.
My arrows will strike true.
Oh,
My faith is unshakable.
good. I think she just caught all of her own people on fire. That's pretty funny. Of course, she would have to be walking back in the moment that I wanted to get out of this place. Hopefully she takes the other path, but she probably won't. Oh. Here comes Krieg. Hopefully they'll battle.
Another soul for my collection.
The
There we
luminance
go.
has guided you to me. I must do this. Bless this shot!
Oh shit.
My bags are filled. Blood sustains me.
That was close.
There is no space in my inventory.
Battle over. Somebody on the ground. Oh, hell yeah. Big dude got the archer. I didn't think it would go that way.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Holy resistance potion. That's pretty nice. Alright, what can I drop to pick this stuff up?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Yeah, working on it. Big guy, did you just go up here and turn around? Back to full health again, so let's let him go on about his merry way. I definitely saw that going a different direction. Seriously? Little pitchfork bitches. Now what?
There is no space in my inventory.
Yeah. Somebody is, wow, big combat going on over here. What happened there? Oh, Jade. Don't want to mess with her right now. No vampires here, just us wolves. I feel like I missed the town. Oh, it's back there. I think it's funny that only shift will work for getting you down from a ledge. You can't use the jump button. Seems a little weird. Sure, that's where I'm going right there. Not. Maybe. Further down the road. Yeah, this is it. What is that? Oh, 100% rogue. Mm. Yeah.
My bags are filled.
Have a jail cell with your name on it.
I don't want to fight!
Bones right now. That him? Yeah.
There is no space in my inventory. The mortal mind bends to me. You are in my grasp.
Oh, come on.
Do not
How did that
resist.
not dominate him? Definitely changed how this works. This is annoying. Okay.
Bend to my
On
will.
prick. Okay, well, at least they don't kill their own dude. It's a plus. Down this road. it's Tristan the Vampire Slayer. Going.
I hope you like.
There we go.
rats.
Have some fish. Nice. Got 100% dude that quickly. First one I've seen, actually. Seen several 99s, but that's the only 100. This is probably a good time to put a door on this place. So I don't accidentally come back to a destroyed castle. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, step away, run some ads for Twitch. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Get up and move around a little bit every now and then. Blood flowing. For have those pattern yet. It's funny. It'll let me turn thick leather into a water skin, but it won't let me make thick leather. Strange. Looks far more sated now. Just need an empty bottle. Excuse me. And I don't have any empty bottles, do I? Seems got a bunch of copper now, probably don't even need any more. What happened, Nell? Give you a bunch of work to do again? How dare they expect you to work at work? Yeah, for real. That's pretty nice looking. That nice Castlevania wallpaper going on there. Stuff. All right. I still need to try to see if I can build the new crafting table. Blood essence. Plenty of that. Burn the mace for now. Oh, planks. I'm missing. Quite a bit of that stuff up in here. To upgrade the castle heart soon as well. Yep, got the blood essence already. That's not a problem. Just need 13 more glass and 7 more reinforced planks. I can actually get us drops Dunley Farm, so I'll kill off a couple more people up there that I need to get rid of. I don't craft any of those. Yeah, don't they know you need a PvP? Tell them you're never going to be prepared for raiding after switching to your new job at this rate to be more understanding.
I am ready for a new day.
See if I can make it up here fast enough to out that. And really hate how much stuff they limit you for being able to teleport with. Game would be a lot better if it was just certain items. Sneak in the back door of town over here. Slightly more powerful weapon now, so go eye level higher. Maybe I'll be able to kill this stuff a little bit faster. Through the fire. Reinforced plank. More of that bell, thank you very much. Now, where did that fat bitch go? There she is.
Leave me be! Oh no! Leave me!
Worse than that house back there. Oh, she's done.
Oh! It's so bad.
Who knew V-Rising Karens are just as annoying as real-life Karens?
I feel stronger.
Assortment of storage lockers. That's interesting. Don't have any silver resist. 62% rogue. I'll take that. Good catch. That. These times I'm gonna blindly pick up a freaking box and it's gonna have that stuff in it. I'm gonna have one health and die.
Vampires! Help!
Vampires? Where? Lots of horses. I wonder if any of them are actually any good. Let's check it out. What do you got? Alright, I guess. Acceleration's kind of shit. Oh, is better. What the fuck? This one is even better. There was one that was chilling in a house over here somewhere. Ah. That one might be the best one. Man, you're stuck as a turret for quite a while with that thing, but ooh, it does some damage. We got on this one 858 and 546. 58, 546. Yep, this one's the best. Alright, I think that gave me access to the tailoring bench or something. I just wanted to take out a Karen. I wasn't really paying attention to what she gave me. Syphilis from the looks of it. Alright, yeah, got the upgraded cloak, which gives some silver resist now, so that's good. And the loom, that's what it was. So now I can make the cotton yarn, which will allow me to make the tailoring table. Still don't think I can make tailoring floor, though, unfortunately. Can at least go ahead and build on some more to the castle. Foundations do we have? Basic, castle, exterior, shop, treasury. Let's go with castle. Swear.
This will not work.
Really? I don't remember now, Nell. I was just being cheeky. Wasn't anything important. Right. Now, let's lube. And what's paper press? There we go. That's what we needed the cotton for. That cotton. Over there. Cotton gun. There it is. Oh wow! It cancels the cancels the sound because of coming into this open area, even though it's got castle flooring. See? All right, so let's then move this out here. Nell's favorite part here. different day job.
This will
Don't like
not work.
don't like the first one. Hopefully they give you a company car for that. That would be an important thing to know. I would be really surprised if they had you toting drugs around in your own vehicle, to be honest, but it seems highly unlikely that they would do that. But stranger things have happened.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, considering the condition of your vehicle, I don't think that that would be acceptable.
This will not work.
Can't move fence. So. I should probably go with that new horse. Be a problem. Blood fountain. Be cool looking. Be a while before I can do that though. It requires gold jewelry. absolutely massive. I want to know what it does. I feel like it's not going to be worth the space. Probably. Why do you ask? For now. All right. Seeds. All my seeds. Cotton seed. That's good. I actually already have thumbnails for the video that I have to put up currently. Just need to get it done. Try to do that later this evening. Been putting it off for some reason. I do have one I want to put up for Oblivion though. That will require a new one. It's amazing the number of videos that I've been watching lately about Oblivion, and it's people making videos on how to lockpick, and they don't even know how to do it. Like, they're telling people the wrong thing. Yep. Yeah, so this is dumb. So these giant planters only hold 4 extra plants. Like, it's stupid. Why is that thing so huge? I can't remember. Do you actually have to water these things? That's a thing or not? curious if these plants will grow all right if they have this mist brazier here, or if they need to be in complete sunlight. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I think it's fine too. I just don't remember. Actually did more of the more recent farming.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
Love how they keep giving me these tooltips about things they should have told me a long time ago. There, I have a slightly more complete castle now, so maybe the sound will, music will stop cutting out quite as much. It's really the same. Excellent. If I completely fence this in back here, if the music will keep playing in the garden. Garden radio. How unfortunate. To be fair, it's not playing in here right now either, so. Yeah, goes away. It's, it's become very clear to me that there's something about YouTube that I just don't really understand when it comes to DMCA stuff. Because you can search things like Castlevania music on YouTube, and you can find videos that are like 2 hours long. It's just like a compilation of a shit ton of Castlevania music. And it's owned by some dude with like 1,400 followers. So it's like, it's very clearly not Konami. Like, how can that dude have that stuff up on his YouTube site? Needing to look into that at some point. Alright, I need to figure out what the next boss is I need to go take out. Woolen thread, silver thread bag. It might not be a bad idea to pick her out. It's a slightly larger bag would be helpful. Oh yeah, I want to get that stable. Yeah, I need to see about making the new cloak as well. To get that silver resist. Another Gear of Gear. Maybe it's actually made in the other table actually. It's only able to get 17 cotton, and I think I need like 24 to make the table. Yeah, 24 cotton. So yeah, I need to go back and work on that some more. This was actually, this one was not so good. Go out there and set horse. You go get get some grass and shove it into this other horse for the time being. It's not a perfect horse, but it's got really good max speed and good acceleration. Its turning is kind of a little low compared to the others, but still not bad. Still want to find a perfect horse before I vampirize it. Around over here. Yeah, can you portal with a horse? Maybe? Yeah, you can. Right. You go hit up a cotton farm somewhere. There we go. Yeah, cotton and sunflowers. What the sunflowers are for, but what else to stick in the garden? Looks like sunflowers would be bad for vampires. Oh. Chest here. Garbage. So no, not the vampires. Just to get some more glass out of this. Upgrading that heart a little easier. Hey, how's it going? I love fish. Keep yourself busy this evening. Trying to terrorize the village here. Not getting me a lot of cotton like I was hoping for, though. Especially not any seeds, which is disappointing. Oh, there was a ball of yarn in there, though. Actually. Oh, daylight, and I have garlic poisoning. Not good. For a minute. Cotton. There's one. See if I can get over here without much attention. Yep, so much for that plan. What's up, fellas? This is not good. Whoa, yeah, I really didn't want all this attention. Guys out for a minute, see if I can get him to reset. Oh, you okay now? Oh hell, this is gonna take care of all my yarn problems. I'm just collecting it out of bookcases at this point. I don't think I'll have to craft any when I get back. I'll just be able to the upgrade. To figure out a better way to get some seeds though. That's like the problem I'm having right now. See, I'm trying to cut down the cotton. Time for the sun. Yeah. Oh wait, did get one more cotton seed out of that. It's a plus. It's been a while since I've done this. I can't remember if they actually react to your horse being a vampire or not. I just want to hear one of them screams, vampire horse, and run away.
Look out!
Alright. past those guys for now. Need whatever they're escorting. Oh. Arrows to yourself. Around that. Yep, no, dead end. Homeward bound. Is it Tuesday yet? Unfortunately, no. Not currently Tuesday. So if I get into my coffin, is it going to make the garlic exposure go away faster, or is it just going to make my coffin smell like garlic?
A pleasing slumber.
93. Nope, didn't do much. Unfortunate. Embrace the garlic. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing for vampires. Not really a good life choice. Wait, how did I not get the last couple of cotton? Looks like we're waiting on cotton anyways. Or Cotton's parrot. $17 glass, getting closer. Probably could just craft the glass, but I don't really need to do the upgrade right this moment anyway, so I'll let it sting. Some leathers. Can't remember if you can upgrade normal leather to the heavy leather or not. Be able to stitch some together at some point. If it works that way. Now, crap, this thing is huge. Tailoring bench. New armor. Health, 15 sun resistance, where this one is 18 health, 15 sun, garlic, and silver resistance. I need to get that crafted for sure. Oh, Alucard's cloak. That's kind of cool. So it's like a cosmetic set, I'm guessing. It's actually pretty neat. Oh, this whole set is a level upgrade. A lot of cotton though. It's just gonna be my position for a little while. Trying to get more cotton. All right, well, I'm gonna take a tiny little break here, guys. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. Gonna run another commercial break set for Twitch. So, hope you guys are enjoying the content. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, we're back. We have our yarn finished up here. Oh, thank you. thing I always hated about making the new armor is the old set that I have gives a +1 to gear level for having the full set. So if I just craft one of these pieces of gear, it's not actually an upgrade to put it on. I have to wait till I have at least 2 pieces. Yeah, get that crafted there. See what that does for garlic wearing off any faster. I don't know if it does or not, or if it just slows down the rate at which you build it up. If that's the case, it doesn't really help much. Fortunately. $16. Give me the new research table. Rat ring. New bag, no table. Artisan table, which will let me make the new necklaces. There it is. Track that one, and we'll go up and look for her during the daytime, and then hopefully be able to pick her out by the next night cycle. Oh, this headset's making me crazy. Alright, so we can chomp up this old cloak. Not that anymore. Doesn't seem to be making this drop any faster. That's not what I meant to do. Seem to change any of the numbers either, so yeah. Oh yeah? Didn't get enough sleep or something? You didn't even have to get up early today. Five more yarn. Will I be able to get that? Oh yeah, definitely. That's not good. Gotta stop sleeping like a crazy person. Sounds good. I'll be here. A spear, probably. I want this here because I think it's another set of flooring, but it doesn't want to give it to me. Oh, there's some library flooring. Archmage's legs and merciless iron claws. That's what I want. Garlic is taking forever to wear off. 45% extra damage taken and like 22.5 extra or reduced damage dealt. A nasty buff. Like it, and it takes way too long for it to go away. That really needs to be one of the things that if you go back to your coffin, that it'll cause it to clear off faster. It's like this is just taking forever. Like, and all of that was just because I had to go get some cotton. Oh, that's always fun. That can only be slightly dangerous. I'm gonna go see if I can figure out where this person is at. Why are they beating the crap out of that poor villager? That seems not right. Yeah, it's a witch. I don't really want the 20% warrior blood, but that 62 rogue blood is about to wear off. It's not really something that I want to be doing right this moment. So. Ah,
I cannot go on.
I hate those stray fucking arrow shit that happens. That is so annoying. Really need that yarn to finish so I can quit being so underpowered in this area. This thing says she's still like up in the north somewhere. So, the real reason I came over here, this nice glowy gold chest. Was it worth the hassle? Here's not. Well, the added silver resist, I actually can carry some silver now and not have serious problems, so that's a plus. Horseback. It did. Warriors, a little bit more pure. Take it for now. See what we get. Find anything else good over here? Those guys are just set on burning themselves to death. Go right for it. I won't stop them. They like smell the garlic on me. Is that what's going on here? Be fair, wouldn't that just make me smell more like a human? Oh, another gold chest. See, this one doesn't suck. Oh, but but it does. Fortunate. I find it mildly annoying that the archers and stuff keep getting harder, but your increase in item level doesn't offset it at all. Hey, seeds. Happily take that. But yeah, like the earlier archers, they have a really hard time targeting you if you're like strafing. But these archers, for some reason, can target you no problem if you're strafing, which means you have fewer ways to escape being shot in the face, and you're not killing these guys so fast that that you make them trivial. So there's a 70% warrior in there. Son of a bitch. Oh, I do not want to be here. Yeah, you guys can... Good luck with that.
Sanguine
I didn't realize
regeneration.
This is where I was at. Not ready to fight the forces of Dracula just yet. Soon. Yeah, I got 3 gold chests out of there. Didn't get a single book out of any of them. Garbage. Right. This thing that I need to kill is up here. I'm starting to run out of places to go. Oh, yep. I remember this now. This sucks. New attack. Didn't even realize I had it yet. Hey, at least it's inside of a building, so...
No one will hinder my research!
No.
A taste of knowledge.
I don't want to...
Rise, demons! Accept these vessels! From me!
I don't need you healing right now, thanks.
Let me teach you something! I'm feeling warm.
I feel stronger.
Yes, I do. library, I'd find some more pages or books or something in here. So weird that you can't open that door. Oh, that's weird. It's not even a door. Like, there's a foundation that's raised like this far up. Accurate? Hard to say, but definitely doesn't look right. Hey, I managed to take her out before nightfall. We'll go over there. Back to my horse and up that other cotton farm. Hey. Pardon me. So the raid for SOD should be interesting tomorrow. May get a new kill. They nerfed another nerfed another boss, so the group might actually be able to kill it. Paper that much right now. Boom. You got launched. Now you want to come at me with a pitchfork? See how that works for you. Stupid. Crimson Templar gloves. I don't think the Crimson Templar was the set that I was using. Could be wrong, but I don't think. All these chickens. Alright, now it said this was a cotton farm. Oh, there it is. This is an awful large area for such a tiny little cotton farm. Just saying. More than I'm... Barely get 200 cotton out of this place. I'm collecting the glass, I suppose. got more cotton out of the containers than I did out of the farmland. Mildly disappointing. There used to be a werewolf that hung out over here. Actually, I thought it was kind of amusing with the concept of the werewolves that they had in the game. I thought maybe at some point they would do a crossover and let you play as a werewolf. That would have been really cool. I need to take out right now. I can make scrolls now. Got the study. Table would be nice to get. Castle doorbells. That's so funny. So, oh, that's the guy under back in the cave over there. I thought it was a different person that you used to kill to get these. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Run away!
Man, those guys will straight up kill anybody. Shot his friend in the chest. I was like, oh, dude, sorry. I thought you were a vampire. My bad. Abandoned farm. This way. Little graveyard thing up here somewhere is where this thing is supposed to be at, I think. Blinding me so much. That area. Yeah, that's it. Skeletal archers kill me here. Oh, wait.
My bags are
That
filled.
was rough. Necessarily rough. Should heal up a little bit before I go up there.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
expected. Used to be boxes that you can find up here pretty well. To fucking dash there, you piece of shit. Oh, that thing that's supposed to trump everything else in the game.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Their animations take way too long. It's like it should not take that long to consume a health pot, especially one that heals you over time and isn't instant. Like, really, guys? Sucks.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Wow, not a single chest up here so far. This is crazy. They'll either all be in the boss room or I got screwed. Oh, there's one. That's a plus at least.
I must make room if I want to.
Chest, but I did get a Scourge Stone, so it's worth it. Or no, not chest, but box or book. Just can't talk today. I need that. Sometimes you can find a chest here, like that one. Really decided yet if opening the boxes is enough to get them to reset or if you actually need to empty them. There's at least one chest up here, so yeah.
Your shadows will be mine!
not use dash?
They're coming.
Of course. Ridiculous. Definitely need more of those rose potions. They're a little bit better than the salve. They seem to pop faster too, which is nice.
The darkness calls. It knows your name, creature. Coming.
Yes.
You will know the price of power.
That was kind of rough. I actually wonder what level she was.
There is no space in my inventory.
Got another stone, but still no books.
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Oh, they actually did make her places that are pretty dark. Nice. She's 47, so yeah, a few levels higher than me. Okay. I don't really need. Daggers. I don't know if I've actually used daggers yet. That might be kind of interesting. And I definitely want to go get the stables guy.
My blood reserves are low. My bags are filled.
trek back down south. Oh, it's gonna be a blood moon. In a glass bottle. That dude that's in my jail cell, that 100% rogue, get that during a blood moon. Nice to go take somebody out with.
By the
Simon.
Belmontane, I
What's
will
up, Simon?
vanquish you.
Good. Not quite as cool as Dracula, so I probably don't want to mess with him just yet. Don't think it would go well for me. I'm a lesser vampire. I still really feel like they missed a huge opportunity to have more Castlevania music in this game when they did the crossover. The Castlevania crossover they did with Vampire Survivors was is so good. Yeah, Werewolf would have been cool. I think that would have been neat if they would have added that to this game, since they have the werewolves here. I kind of thought after a little while that they would end up having werewolves as like a playable character. They just kind of, you know, they go hand in hand. They'd have to change the name of the game to Twilight, though. Maybe they'll do a Twilight crossover, and then we'll get werewolves. Right. Got the chess piece in there already. I need 3 more cotton. I'll be able to do the last piece. I really need a glass jar. You can make a glass jar at the alchemy table. Might be worth sacrificing a couple of glass to do that. I can. That cost 4 glass. God, that's expensive. We'll come back and get that in a bit. Wait, what can I make here? Physical power by 3. That's nice. The only problem with this game is it doesn't seem like you really get that much benefit from the like potions and stuff in the game, because if you have anything that gives like +3 physical power, I mean that's great, but at the end of the day you don't really get any benefit from that once you're over leveled. I'm pretty sure this game is one of those where if you at least meet the power of the thing that you're fighting, then having more power than it doesn't give you any real benefit. I could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. What up, my dude? Get some of that blood. You won't miss it. It'll be fine. Have a fish. Oh, prison flooring. Oh, yeah.
Yet another accomplishment.
Kind of want to get that Alucard set. That might be kind of neat. blood fountain I'm not using. Sanguine coil, that's kind of nice. Might have to pick that up later. Oh shit, did I make the wrong thing? Damn it. Wasted some stuff. Oh, that's nice. So, I need more blood skills is what that's telling me. Alright, I'm at 47 now. Yeah. Be reasonable to go mess with this dude. Hopefully he's not inside of like a area or some stupid shit.
You probably think
I already
you're
fought you
something,
away.
but you're
Why is this not showing me where I am? Not interested in some crap here. Show me where I'm at. %70 something back there. Good things. Got enough arrows. I don't need any more. Wait. Alright, where is this dude? Way still. No, it's saying he's up there. Huh. Right here, maybe this area. I don't know if this guy is new or what the deal is with him, to be honest. There? Oh, horse track, yeah, possibly. This horse track being over here, but definitely was no boss here before. Oh. So my character's freaking out. Got a of blood.
The perfect treat.
Oh, that must be him. All right. It's cool. He's riding a horse. Peter.
A rabble rouser. Have at him. Your end is nay. I mean now. Less lightning. I shall trample upon thy strength.
Oh, I don't like that.
Your end is nay. I mean nigh. Holy artillery!
Holy artillery, eh? Oh wow, he's sleeping around. That's bad.
Cowardice! Tears of glory! Turn it forward! Charge! Lightning strikes light! I shall trample upon thy fate! Holy artillery! The heavens are on my side! Lightning strikes light! Watch and learn! Together, old boy!
Oh, he turns into Sleepy Joe after he does his leap.
Bravely forward, charge up! Bravely forward, charge up! With lightning!
Crap.
Charge up!
Really?
Lightning strike for me! With lightning! Daring pursuit! My leg is perfectly fine! From the heavens! Carry forth! Raja, with me! Tears of glory!
Are you kidding me?
Heavens are on my side! From the heavens! Watch and learn! My leg is perfectly fine! Lightning strikes light! Have at thee, vagabond! We fought.
That was an interesting fight. Actually pretty rough.
New knowledge acquired.
Oh, hey, he dropped pistols. That's cool. Happy about that. Oh, another book over here. Oh, this is good. Blood Hunter gloves. I think Blood Hunter might be the set that I use. Another reason that was mildly difficult was because I don't have my set bonus anymore, so I'm used to having some life leech. Just wasn't there. Eight, 6, 7. Quit jumping me out of the fucking building. Like, why can't I just get off the horse? Like, why do I have to leap off of it? Seven, 9. No. Crappy horses. Okay. That one's slightly better than mine. Seven. seriously? No. Mine was 888 and like a 10. It was like a 10 something rotation. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they finally did something with this this little racetrack that was up here. It's like it was interesting that they put it in, but there's just like nothing here. Alright. Almost have all the glass back. Just to make that here. 817. Crap. Give me these crappy horses. I need vampire with sunscreen form. Yeah, coming. Yeah, come on in here and get some. Where are all the books? More books. Alright, well, I'll take a quick little step away here. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Stretch my legs for a minute. See you guys shortly. All right, and I'm back. Just in time for the moon to come out. I need to go this way. Oh, why'd you? Get around this way or not? Maybe. Excellent. Five, 16, and 57. Not almost an entire point of rotation speed. This is a lot of acceleration. I'd rather get the hell out of here, horse, instead. Keep looking for that perfect roll. So far, not happening. Oh wow. That arrow dodging there. Kinda close. I'm kind of interested in seeing what these stables will do. I don't have a vampire horse yet, so they may not do much of anything at all, to be honest. Definitely need to get my house moved. Anything down here anymore? Go away, Tristan. I already killed you. I kind of wish they would set this game up to where after you killed a boss, they wouldn't interact with you anymore unless you attack them. They're just annoying because it's like it's pointless to ever kill them again. Like, or they could give you some kind of interesting loot for killing them more than once. Another option. Some of my seeds are coming up here. Alright, got the 25 glass. Only have 3 of the reinforced wood though, so those out. Those out. Really wish they wouldn't kill the music when you go into your garden. Right. Shall I put this library? Consider getting some stronger axes. Maybe when I can make the upgraded iron. No. Turn this into the prison. So that's the edge of the.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
That thing. Building. Right. And I'm out of stone. Right. A nice little prison here now. Dude will take less damage when we drain his blood. rocks that are back here and take them in and get them cutting so I finish the rest of this back room. It eats up so much of that stone brick so fast. It's like 10 for every wall or something. Yeah. And a bunch of planks. Good cooking right now. Already, so that's good. Be able to finish most of that wall now. So I just need to get rid of that tree. Alright, what do we for? Force planks. No, no. I can do everything for the stable. I feel like I'm missing something. This is interesting. Let's kind of set this out there. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can speed it. You can feed it special types of food and basically turn it into a perfect horse. That's neat. We have a lot of blood rose, so we're on that first. Look at that. It's kind of grinding it up and putting it. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. And it actually looks like blood rose too, which is nice. Juicing my horse. Oh wow, it's already gone up 3/100ths of a point. Eat, little horsey, eat. That's pretty cool. Don't have to worry about trying to find the perfect horse now. Although, to be fair, that does take some of the grinding out of the game. I mean, I guess it depends on how you feel about that sort of thing. If these upgrades are actually affecting all spells or just the spells of this school. Seem kind of generic. Read up on that a little bit. They're not real specific here. What else did we get? Kind of behind on some of my crafting stations and stuff. I need to get some things out here. Need one greater blood essence, and then I can craft that tape. Probably gonna go outside. Hey, we got that. The old ring. I need 6 more scourge stones, and I can make the
I am missing key ingredients.
the new necklace. jeweler's flooring yet, unfortunately. And need 3 more reinforced planks in order to be able to build the study, which is unfortunate because I have a crap load of books that would be nice to have access to right now. Make those iron planks now. Oh, I can actually make them. Wow, 3 planks and 3 ingots will make 1 a little pricey. I had a bunch of iron lying around. Pause that for a moment. Let's see. All right, that will get me that. See, I collected up all my books. So I can blow up all that old gear so it'll stop taking up space. Well, no, maybe I'll hold on to it. Give it to a follower once I grab one. So I need to... I should go out and just get some random something so I can go along with this quest line, because I don't remember what the other steps are. It will complete them automatically for you once you know what they are, but if you don't know what they are, then... I guess I'm gonna go the other way since I don't think I can mind control Simon. As cool as that would be to have my own private Simon Belmont running around killing stuff for the Vampire Clan, don't think it's gonna happen. In there, I guess it's better than nothing.
Mortal minds bend so easily. Do not resist. Your mind is mine to control.
Close the door behind him.
You will make a fine servant.
Work for now, I suppose. There we go. Really matter if I let the guy walk around out here. He can't get out anywhere. So. Oh no, all the rose thorns gone. The horse is all juiced up now. Oh, look at that. That is one juiced horse. Sunflower, snowflower, and fire blossom. Sunflowers. Yeah, that'll be a decent speed increase out of him. About 3/4 of a point in speed. Just have to do the cornering and that will be a perfected horse. Very nice. And you don't even have to feed the horses grass anymore. It automatically considers them being fed grass just by having the stable. Giant study somewhere. Library flooring, sweet. Locker. So let's close. Actually, the walls are new as well. Ah, crap. A lot more to access those. There we go. Oh, alchemy flooring. There it is. Good deal. this first one, to be honest. Taking sulfur. No. Stone brick. There's a whole lot of stone nodes up here. I'll just have to tear down the walls up here, I guess. I kind of like what it looks like up here, though, this old ruined building. Oh, there we go. That's how you get stone right there. Nice. I think they've improved this. I think this used to be a lot worse. Seems like it's a lot faster now for harvesting than it used to be. Should be plenty enough stone to be able to cook up for a little while. Pushing 1.5 stacks. I didn't realize all this stone was over here, actually. Over here farming this sooner. I don't like how you can't hit more than one thing at a time. So that stomp was pretty nice. Wonder if it's harvest wood as well. find out. This. I mean, with as good as this is doing, I don't know if I really need to keep like the hammers and stuff with me anymore. Maybe able to just kind of toss those. Actually, no, I think the hammer's probably faster for regular stone. Shit. There's all kinds of stone over here. Just keep finding it.
There is no space in my inventory.
I mean, there's no space. Crap.
There is no space in my inventory.
There is no spoon. Yeah, I think the hammer is definitely still better for this. Gotta have the bear to get the big ones, but
I must make room if I
smaller
want to carry
ones
that.
you can hit more than one at a time, which is the point.
My bags are filled.
Attic star. I get rid of. Oh, I dropped that. Right. Okay. Actually, didn't they make a spot where you hold some of those things? It's a thing now. Almost 3 stacks. Too bad. This isn't, so probably one more wallpaper I'm guessing is going to be the last piece there. I really don't have much left to get out of there, so it's not too bad. A lot of stuff to learn here, though. Yeah, I want to try the claws and see how those are. I want to try those daggers and see if I like them at all. Should be interesting.
This will not work.
There. Still don't have a tailoring floor yet. That needs a full crafting floor, so. Get a new kind of storage. Just a knowledge thing, which is probably wouldn't hurt to have that. It's 8 paper. Oh, alchemy storage too. That might be good. Or actually, wait. I think I actually no. I don't have an alchemy storage. Got the plant one.
This will not work.
Over there. Just gonna have roots in my room, I guess. Oh, these grinders take too long to grind. guess they figure you're not building all the time, but then when you do need it, it's just like forever. Stone brick. Finish this room off at least. Alright, this stuff's all cheaper now. Man, I need some of these dust collars. These things are really awesome to have. If you're unfamiliar, whenever you mind control somebody, if you have an open jail cell, you can just use one of those and it'll send the dude back to your open jail cell. Really, really nice. Is that not? All right. Well, guys, it has been great, but I'm about 35 minutes past my normal stream time, so I'm going to call it a night here. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the content. It's been a little less talkative tonight than usual, but yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that like and subscribe, and if you're watching from Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. Back and see me when I'm live again in the future. I'll be doing World of Warcraft for the next 2 days. We have we've got a raid in Season of Discovery tomorrow, and then I'll probably be doing PvP most of the time before that, trying to get my stuff up on Anniversary Edition. And then on Saturday, I'll be doing the same thing, doing some PvP, and then I'll have an Anniversary Edition raid that I will be raid leading in Molten Core. So, you guys are more than welcome to come and check that out. I'll be running the stream either way, but yeah, that's going to be for the next 2 days, and then we'll be back to playing V Rising on Wednesday. So yeah, everybody have a great evening. Thanks for your time hanging out, and we'll see you next time.